Oh my god. Y'all, when I say I don't understand what happened right now and I'm not a tech person, I truly don't. I don't know why this game has absolutely freaked out on me. I'm totally confused, but I think I got it to work. So we're going to give it another intro and go into it. So here we go. Hello, everyone. Agent Talyn, welcome back. Dear Lord, I am so sorry. I apologize profusely for the last 40 minutes of me trying to figure out what the deal is with this. But we are back. I promise we are back. And this should all work now. For whatever reason, the game just stopped functioning. However, keep in mind, when I was playing this last night, I wasn't streaming. I was just playing that alone on its own screen. Since I've started playing it today, it thought all three of my monitors were one screen and went so far to where I couldn't click on anything. It was glitching. I re-downloaded it after uninstalling it. Still an issue. I had to go back in. Basically, I'm forced to play in windowed mode. So if you see the little thing up top, you know that that's the only way it could happen, because when I clicked full screen, it brought it over to my third monitor over here, and that's not what I'm pulling from. So that's where we're at. So we're going to jump into this, and I'm so terribly sorry that it took so long, but we're going to go back in. We're going into the Talos principle, and we're starting with the default of here. So again, as I mentioned before, we played on Monday. When we played on Monday, we played in the original version. I since realized that the Reawakened is a remastering, not the third game. So, yeah, so this is where we're at. So we've seen this area before. This is like the world that, like, connects major areas together. We can use this computer, download some information. We're just looking for stuff. Actually, we've already got these. Oh, my lord. I'm just tired. Why? Because it can't be easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. You know what I mean? If it was easy, everyone would do it. So Elohim does not want us to go in here. Serves me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I provide a shoulder for you, the giant since tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. There is something in this game. I think it's an achievement. And the achievement is just read all the QR codes, which there are a lot of them spaced out all over the place. So try to find as many of them as possible. So like I said, in this version, they have a different thing. You'll notice that we have something we did not have it on Monday. The little purple things. The little purple Tetris piece looking solving things. Yeah. So those are a completely different collectible to get. I don't know what they do. But if you're giving me more collectibles to get, sounds like my type of game. So again, more codes, more hexadecimal. I'm not going to worry about all this right now. If it comes the time that I want to do it, I'll come back a completely different time entirely. And we'll look at all these. But we can unlock B. So we are going to do that. We're going to unlock B. Perfect. First try. Now, these all look like other doors that we can go up and reach. This one we can actually go up and reach. Hold on. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. We have another door, and I can't interact with either door. Okay. Alright, so what do we need to? We're at 0. We need.
Land stands before you, my child.
Yes.
And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they serve the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Run the sand through your robot hands. Okay. So now we're in Egypt? Or an Egypt-like place? Okay. Alright, so we can go to 1. There's probably a puzzle of sorts out here. So what is this? This is the fan. Okay, we need 3 more pieces to unlock the fan.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, so there are areas, if we collect all the stars, we'll be able to get those. So there's also these. Require more sigils. Okay. So let's just hop into 1. Kind of see where we go. So there seem to be some, like, outer world puzzles and some inner world puzzles. Finally getting some sense out of the entirety in the archive. Though at some cost to my sanity.
Through struggle.
Okay.
But have faith.
I will.
For these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Well, here's hoping. I am at the beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Well, he did make the darkness go away. So he at least has that. Okay, so we got 3, 2, and a star. Let's log in here, get all of our text. Okay. Okay. Woof, 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 dancing dog. Everybody's got it except dog. What? I am confusion. That's fine. We'll just keep going. Ooh, this is pretty. Very pretty. And we can walk in the water. Can we jump out of the water? We can. I feel like if you couldn't jump out of the water, well, that would be a big oversight. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Are we gonna have to deal with floating boxes? We floating some boxes? Okay. Let's just keep going with our sigils then. Okay. What do we have in here? Window through a door. Okay. Alright, connector. I can connect. I can connect... What can I connect? I think what it wants us to do, that's actually a clue there. I think it wants us to put this here. Yeah. So that it wouldn't get in the way. Okay, we're running into a wall there. That's not good. Oh, my eyeball. A window through a door. Am I missing another connector? Seems like I'm missing another connector. Okay, so if we put this here, we can connect here. Okay, so now I think we do know what we need to do. We got to do this. We got to bring it back to where it was. Yeah. So like there-ish. All right, we're gonna connect this and connect it to that. We're gonna put that there. So that's gonna go there. This, therefore, is going to connect here to that. You know what? No, we need to get... I need to go even more than that, because this has got to be able to connect there to there to be able to get that. Yeah, there we go. So now, I need to be able to connect this, this, and this. Is that working? Okay, so no. That did not work. I've got the right idea. I just need to implement it like someone who knows what he's doing, which is way easier said than done because most of the time I don't. Okay, so here, here, and here. Okay. And then now, I need to go connect to that, and that, and that. Got it. So now that should stay open through that door. So since that's connected, we can drop this, and now it's going to stay open. And then here, we can connect to this, and that. Nice. That should do it. It's gonna take a second, but... And we climb up the ladder. And we got the sigil. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, we got one. One sigil down. So we already looked at this, right? Yeah. Made a box float on water. It's the best thing I've ever done. There are hidden dangers of this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? I wouldn't know about that, because anytime I step carelessly in this game, I can literally just rewind time. And, not die. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. Third wheel. Oh, do we have a third color now? Okay. What does that basically unlock? Okay. Okay, so we need to do this then? Hold on, we need to do like that, and put it there. Then that'll charge that. Okay, so we're missing something. Oh, no we're not. We're not missing anything. That seemed way easier than I think it should have. Is that's suggestive. Why put that there underneath the... That's silly. What a silly game. I feel like that was easier than it should have been. What is this? Take paint. Take paint? What do we need paint for? Huh? Well, I'm assuming, okay, so I'm assuming the paint can't go, like, into something. Like, it can't go in another room. Right? I don't have the paint anymore. I have no idea where paint goes. But I found a paint can, so that's kind of cool. A glowing paint can. What do I do with a glowing paint can? What do I do with a glowing paint can? What do I do with a glowing paint can? I don't know where to put it. Paint message. Okay. Oh my god. There's a box on top of that exploding orb thing. Well, surely you're gonna go forward there, and you're gonna run into that thing, and then you're gonna explode, right? Yeah. Great. Okay. Well, that gets us to Sigil. Is there... something else we need to get to? Okay, that knocks us off. Got it, so we can't do that. Looks good in theory, we cannot do that. Okay, just trying to see. Trying to get a little bit of a better understanding. Okay. Alright, the Road of Death. Yeah, see, like, they're kind of just chilling over there. The Road of Death. Okay. Well, I died. We're gonna rewind. I don't know what I expected with a name like The Road of Death, but I'm gonna assume that I'm dying a lot. Okay, oh, there's a ladder. I did not see the ladder before. Oh! Okay, wait a second. Because we just learned that we could put a box on his head. So hold on. Maybe we need to freeze the little guy. Put a box on his head. Yeah. Then when it gets over there, we can jam him, stop him over there. Now we get to climb up. And I can take the box off of his head. And then we go through here. So yeah, we got that, which is another little collectible of sorts. Now it looks like we're building up for a play button.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
And run straight headfirst into nonsense? I mean, I could see why they would do that. This is kind of a crazy world simulation thing that you've let us into, so the fact that some of these guys have literally just ran into nothingness tracks. Way out to rises, way up to rises. Okay, no QR codes over here. Let's run back over and try the other side. Whoops. Ah, computer. Do you always do what you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation.
Mission accomplished.
Hi, Beeb. Hi, my Beeb. Thanks, Beeb. I appreciate you. You need to forget everything you've been told and just ask yourself, what could anyone possibly do to command such blind faith in their authority? Hi. Oh, thank you. You don't like to say his name, do you? Oh, wow. God, there's like all this hidden code and all the text and everything like that, and it's just, I don't know, it's just too much for me. Okay. Thanks, Beeb. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. I love you and I appreciate you. Okay, we got one more to find over here. Something about a star. Well, there's a star right there. We can find it. Think about a star. Is there red power somewhere? Let's do this. Okay. I'm not seeing red power anywhere. How would you be expected? What? I'm assuming, again, that we're going to find something completely separate that we can... There's no red power. So... How would we get that? Unless we have to, like, connect it to something... like, outside of this. You know what? We're just gonna let that chill. By the way, hello and welcome to anyone else that's joining in. If you have been watching my stream for the last 45 minutes or hour or so, I apologize. You shouldn't. No, we were having issues with the game, but now I think we fixed the issues. So, here's hoping.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment.
I shall.
And in your creator's pride.
Oh. Okay.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Okay, so we have, like, upper spots to put things on. And that should mean that we need to figure out our way through this maze. So hopefully we can open this. There's another one over there we can maybe open. We got something up here. Okay, so we've got that. Hold on, we can get that one. We can take this and jam that one. That should get us access to the keys. Because the keys were over here. Okay. Now, what do we need to unlock with the keys? Where's the unlockable door for the keys? Is it out here?
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand the messengers at all. Okay, so it looks like we don't need that one doing that anymore. Could just use that on that. Okay. Again, looking for where these keys go. Keys do not go there. Okay, we go here. We go here. Keys go here. Okay, key unlocks this door. Outside of this door, we need that. We need that one shut down. Can we reach that from anywhere else? No, I don't think we can. So with that said, we need this to be jamming that one. Okay. Then we need that to be jamming this one. Then we also had a third jammer, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, that... Hold on. This jammer needs to be jamming the far one. Okay. Because we need to be able to work with one inside of here. So we need to get this. Oh, hold on. I need to do this to... Oh, okay, I get it. I think I get it. I think I do. Got it. Now they should be apart from each other. Now they should be apart from each other. I also probably need to do the same with this one over here, granted I can reach them. There's one going there. Oh! Wait, nope! Nope, I got it. I got it. I got it. We need to jam that one. Then we need to bring this on the other side of this one to hold it open for us. Then we go back and we use this to open that. So now we have this one opened by the one on the left. that's good. And now we just need to get past these guys. And there we go. So now something's telling me we should go back and get the one that we had. Hold on. Yeah, something's telling me, now that we've unlocked the path over here, we need to open that and go take this in here somewhere. Nothing? Great. Awesome. Love that. Love that. Okay. Alright. So that section is done. We need to go get the fan. The fan is in the main section, I believe. Okay, let's use the computer first to get our additional information. Can you tell me what is the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is alive. Relevant difference between a tree and a frog. A frog is conscious? Nothing important. Frogs are people too. Might be the best answer. I have feelings. A frog has feelings. I'm self-aware. I'm rational. Yeah, I'm rational. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Of course. What is consciousness? Consciousness is what separates us from animals. Consciousness is another word for the soul? I guess? Okay. I don't know if maybe this is fixed. Like, how you answer these might be fixed. Okay, we're done with this session. We do need the fan. Let's go back and get the fan really quickly. The fan's an unlock, I believe, here. I'm assuming that's the computer, the play computer. This should be the fan, right? Is the fan? Yeah, okay. Right idea, wrong orientation. There we go. Right concept is very close, but, okay, so now we have a fan. No idea what the fan does, but we're about to go find out. By the way, this... Okay. Okay, so that's not it. What about this? Nope, that's not gonna do that either. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, so assume that that's not there. What if that goes there? Okay, what if that goes there? No. Okay. Okay, so it seems like there's only a couple of ways that we can do this, based on the laws of symmetry in solving this. So, if we do it like that, then that's... Oops. Then that is the only solution for that side. And that's not going to work for that. And that won't work for that. And this is all symmetrical because it's a 4x4. Okay. So, the line can't go here, meaning it also can't go here. If the line went smack dab in the middle, then you would have to assume that this is solvable. Oh my god, which it is. Okay, line goes in the middle. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We did it. Okay, what is this? This is newer puzzles to solve? Find a messenger's
Those who have
boat.
discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death.
I just
And
guessed.
their love is for you.
I just guessed that there'd be something in the waterfall, and boy was I right. Holy shit, what is this? What the hell did we... What is this, Atlantis? What the heck did we walk into? Good morning. Why is the calculator robot's best friend? Why? You can always count on it. Did these rocks just tell each other a pun? What does a programmer yell when it's drowning? F1, F1, F1. Oh, because it's help. What is the email address of a Hungarian owl? Who at who.who? What is happening and what am I doing right now? Am I just listening to knock-knock jokes? Okay, well, this is spooky as shit, and I want to go back here. But it's nice to know that my thought about there being something at the end of this river was 100% correct. And I'm so smart when I tried. Oh, God. Okay. We'll get this. Or, we won't. Let's try this. And try this. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we in there. Okay, that unlocks the blue power. A butterfly. Cute. Okay, this is gonna unlock... Oh, God. More of these. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's the red power. I vaguely remembered, I was like, wait, four T blocks actually makes a square. Which we have 4 T blocks here. So. solves that. No. I guess that doesn't solve that. Okay. Alrighty. So let's think back here. Okay, if I do that... Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. We got a connector. This is a memory to unlock.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game.
Get it? Because it's a game.
That makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Okay, so that's not gonna operate like that. Okay, so what about we try this instead? Nope. What about this? Okay. Okay, well, what about... Huh. No. Nope, that's clearly not gonna work. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's try that to close off that space. This looks promising. Okay. Okay, I think I want to do the same thing, but just flip it, because we're dealing with ones of a different orientation here. So that can go there now. Okay. Okay, so now let's solve this in a slightly different way. Let's do that. That piece. That goes there. Oh, that's almost it. That's almost it. Yeah, that's almost it. Not quite. No. Okay, so can any of these go in a corner? They can if they go in that orientation. Okay, so we're gonna back out. Trying to think through the logic of this. Okay, so that goes there. We can also do that. And as it stands, we have the ability, I think, to make this symmetrical. We can do that. That. Hold on. Nope. Not quite. Okay, what about this? And instead we do that. And put that piece there. Okay, now we got that. Can we take that out? No, we can't do that. Okay, what about this? Nope, that's gonna get stuck. So that can't go in any of those corner spots. Or, sorry, any of those side spots, because it's gonna be blocked off. Okay. It has to be able to go here. And here. But then again, yeah, we won't have anything that can satisfy that. Okay. So I think maybe our answer, honestly, is to put all those bad boys in the corner. So we're not having to deal. God, that almost solved it. What about that? Maybe that wasn't the one to change. Nope. Like, it's close. It's a nice thought. Okay, let's take these back out. How about we start filling in from that side instead, though? See, we're gonna run into the same problem. We need a 2x2, and none of these pieces can satisfy a 2x2 on the wall. So, what about that? Okay, well, what about if we do this? Flip that around. Ah, there we go. Yep, okay, there we go. I am too excited from flipping it. Alright, so now we got a connector here. And we got a connector over there. We need to get red connected to red. Okay, there's one. And then we need to get blue. And I forget where the power source for blue is. I think it's just over here to the right. I think this is the quote-unquote easy part of it all. Okay, there it is. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, so anything around here? Surely there's got to be something back here. Nothing? Just dead end? No QR code? No nothing? Okay. Nothing over here either? Alrighty, so... So I'm assuming we're writing our own thing in here. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's start very middle of the line and go here and here and here. That satisfies. Now, let's solve these bottoms. Okay, that gets rid of that. No. No, let's get rid of these. We need to solve so we keep not getting two squares next to each other. Alright, well that was almost really good right off the bat. Okay, what if we deal with this? What if we change around a little thisness? Okay, what about this and this? Okay, we need a corner piece at that point. Okay. What about this? Hold on. Alrighty. Okay, we'll run into a problem if we do that, so we can't do that. We also can't do that. Both of those are bad. Okay, so... Oh god, that almost looks good. So, how do we take a piece out of that? I need to get that. I need to get that over here. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work, and we need something that can go up there. Okay, that... Ooh. Oh god, that's almost it. Oh man, okay, that goes there, that goes there. Jesus. Okay. So we're gonna run into problems with connecting, I think, if we do this. Not the way. Actually, we want to go both that way. Yeah, so we're gonna run into problems there. So that's not it. Okay, that gets another piece into there. We end up with a long piece up there, which we actually obviously need to avoid. Well, what about that? Yeah, we're gonna get stuck with that, if for no other reason that we have no spot to put two squares in. Yeah, so that's... Dang. Okay. So I think what we need to do is we need to go back to the basics here again. So if that's there, if that stays there, then we need to see what we can do to solving around it. Okay, that already poses a problem, so that can't be it. About that. And that. See, that's already not gonna be the solution. Okay. Close. Very close, actually. Alrighty. Oh, hell yeah. I love when I just happen upon it. Oh god, hello? Barakiel? Okay. But where did Home Slice go? Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as messenger of the hidden words. If you're ever in help, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Did dude just, like, disappear into thin air? Okay. Well, we solved it. Still don't know what to do with all that business over there by the, underneath the waterfall. Okay. I say let's go over to 2. Keep going and solving 2. Since we now have the fan. Let me refresh this to make sure we are as up to date as possible. Okay, there we go. Man on the moon. Take fan. Hello? Okay. Well then. I'm assuming there's a ladder to get back. I was like, there's gotta be something here. Okay. Alrighty. Personally, I prefer the air. Very, very specific reference. I'll be proud of you if you get it. Okay, so we've done both of these. Okay. These mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work in worship. I don't know if he's done anything worth worshipping so far. I mean, he's made a really cool place. Dude, Moonshot? Dude, shoutouts to Moonshot. It's the acapella group that I performed in. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I think I know what we need to do here. Pretty sure I know what we need to do. Okay, so if I put this on this. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is gonna get crazy. For sure. Trying to look for any of the extra collectibles. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. So nothing else in there. Anything over in this corner? No, but we have another one of those little thingies, so. How do you get up there? The tomb. Okay. Well, that looks like a hidden something right off the bat. Okay. Okay, so I get I'm supposed to receive these symbols. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations for which to construct them. Convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a connector somewhere. Okay. So. This connector goes here. This flash is gonna come back here, because I saw a flash. Off here to the right. Ah! I see! We did it. And we fall back into... What? There's a bed? Is this another hidden secret? Oh, we're counting sheep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What did this game just become? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the hell? Hello? Here's what I've been wondering while you've been off carrying out commandments. You suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't wait, you can't throw it around, can't cut it into pieces, completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Okay, the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it's because of the interaction between your neurons and the nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the law of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy?
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair.
Okay.
Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Well, don't mind him. He's just worried that if he asks too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Okay, well I can jam this. I can keep this open. Then I can just bring this through and get that. That connects to that. But hold on, but it can't go through that way. Okay, let me just see if I can. Now deselect. Okay, well surely all I need to do for this is just connect this to this now. Now I can use this to go through here. Well, if I jam this and keep this open, and come back over here, this door is shut, isn't it? Yeah, and I don't know why. I don't know why I shut it. That was silly. So that allows this to get out. That allows this to get out here. So there's a star to get there. But do we have everything we need to get the star? I don't know. I don't think so. We would need a third connector, surely, right? And I don't know. I don't think there is a third connector. Is there a third connector I didn't find? Oh! That is fucking clever. Wait a second. Hold on. If this is the answer, my mind is blown right now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. This might be really cool. So yeah, you are doing stuff like interacting with where stuff ends in other puzzles. Holy shit. So we need to jam this. Hold on. This is gonna go here. We're not even connecting the source to this. Oh my god. This is so like Braid Witness-esque. This is crazy. So actually what we're doing is, yeah, because this allows us to get outside without, we're gonna select this and put that there. Oh my god, this is nuts. And now, hell yeah. This is literally Braid. I mean, this is Braid coded. This is crazy. But now, here's the other crazy thing about it. This has surely got to be able to, like, connect to something else, right? So now we got a connector outside. This is trippy. Okay. See, I was in here being like, how do we get... Well, that's not it. Did I get everything then? Oh yeah, there's only one star. Oh, then never mind. Then we're good. Okay, we went into that one. Okay. Okay, so there's a star. So how do we break one of these? The star is showcased from the L piece and the left facing this piece. Okay. So does that mean that it's like those are the two that we look at? Now, is this one shooting out red? Wait a second. Can the laser go through the doors, just not the connector? Okay, hold on. We might be learning something. Can the laser go through the doors, just not the connector? If this works, we're gonna pause right after this, and I need to go feed my pups. Let them outside and go feed them. Yeah, I know you're angsty, aren't you? You're angsty. You just want some heckin' food, don't you? Yes. She's like, oh my god, food, you're the best, yeah. Can you go lay down, please? Yep, you're gonna lay down because you're a good girl, and that's what good girls do. Good girls can lay down. We're about to learn. No way! Lasers cut all the way through? That is fascinating information, and also means that I need to go back. Oh my god. That's really cool. So I guess, in a way, then the stars that are notated by this means that it's like using these together, you can get these stars. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back out here. Now that we've done this, I kind of want to go back to A and see what we can solve with A. Go back for the missing stars. That's what I kind of want to do. Okay, so hold tight. I'm gonna go let my pups out really quickly because I love them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Why the slowdown? What just happened? I think when I pressed my F button in order to go back into this, it literally freaked out, put me into the photo mode, and going into photo mode made the game lose its mind. So I changed the hotkey for that. All right, I'm gonna go take them out. You listen to this music in the background. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so hold tight. Alrighty, we're back. We are back, everyone. So yeah, a big portion of me wants to go back, and I think I am gonna do that. We're gonna go down here. Wait, was this A or was this B? This is probably B, and I just wasted a lot of time going back down the elevator. Yep, I'm silly. Alright, sorry. Whoops. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna try this, and we're gonna head back to A. See if we can get all the bonus stars and such. So Here we go. We got a couple of them, but a couple of them I went, there's no possible way to get that, when clearly there is. We just have to be thinking very much outside of the box. So, let's go back and find our first section. First section with the stars. Okay, so this is saying there can be interactions. If I'm reading this right, there can be interactions between the red T block room and the green T block room. And that's why they are like that with the stars. That's what I'm learning. If the one we just solved with the cross star is any indication. Okay, now that's making me believe something completely different, because that just said that it's green T with the block has the star. Okay, that's the L block. Where's the green T? Green T is here. Okay, green tea is here. Trapped inside. Okay, well... Did I do that wrong? I must have done that wrong. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Yeah, okay, hold on. So... that'll do that. And then this needs this. And this, and we do that. And that gets that connector out of here. Right. So we got in here. Okay, nothing specifically from here. Despite the fact that it showed that. Okay. Oh, hi, Kate. Welcome on in, Kate. You're joining me just in time for us to be very, very, very confused. This game has got a lot more intricate puzzling stuff than I even thought. And so we're actually back in the first world we went over. We're trying to solve these extra puzzles. Well, I'm not necessarily stuck. Actually, yeah, we're stuck. So there there are these, like, bonus stars that are rooms... It's rooms interacting with each other, kind of. And we have to find out where the bonus... There's these bonus stars that we're trying to find. And I can't seem to find where they are. So that's where that is right now. Yeah, so we need to... We need a blue laser. That's what we need. We need a blue laser. And I don't know how we get a blue laser. Oh, I guess... Hold on. Wait a second. Do we need to solve this once? Because this is open now, so maybe we can get a blue laser from here. Now that this door is open, wait a second, we might have solved, well, not solved it yet, but I know how to solve it. So yeah, there's like these bonus... It's kind of like layers. It's like, hey, you can solve the puzzle the easy way, and you get a thing for solving it the easy way. And then they're like, hey, you can also solve the puzzle the harder way, and you get something else for solving it the hard way. Actually, it should be this to here. So that's essentially what we're trying to do. So we're trying to solve it the hard way, so that we can get stuff and we can interact with it. That brings us in here. So now we got a blue laser. Well, actually, you know what? We don't need that right away. What we do need is that to that. And we need to unlock what's in here, which is another connector. Now what we need... is we need to be sending blue laser goes here, goes there. Yeah. And then we can send with this we can do it like that. And then all the way over here, outside of the puzzle, I think, because this is what we did in one of them, completely outside of the puzzle, I can select that. And now we've got a blue laser inside here. And all I need is one more to connect over here. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? I actually need to solve this first. So, hold on. Let's... Hold on, we need to solve this first. Let's do... that. So that should constantly be powering that. Alright. So again, we're connecting to the thing all the way across the entire map. But since doors don't stop this, now we can do that and go in and get the star. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So the major thing that we learned, what we learned from this, is that this purple wall that like starts levels, where the levels start, eight, 7, hold tight. So yeah, so it stops you from bringing stuff through it, but apparently it doesn't stop the lasers. The lasers can go straight through it, which is lovely. So now for this section, we should be done. So it should showcase all 5 done, and we got the little star here. So we got the star. Is that a bead? She had her collar on because I was having her in place for training, and then she went up and ate, and I didn't respond. Can you come here, please? Sasha. Sasha, come here. You're Pepper, silly. Go lay down, Pepper. Sasha, come here. Come here, babe. What?
When is the last time you took them out?
Right before I fed them, and that was like 10 minutes ago, maybe. Yes, and neither of them got any. Sasha pooped, Pepper did not. Pepper pooped earlier. I've taken them outside like 6 times today. Because I don't want that. Oh, and Kate says hi. You had a long day? I'm sorry, baby. Sasha, come here. Place. Pepper, come here. Place. Good girl. Hi. Can I say hi? It's Beeb, everyone. Beeb's here. Hi, Beeb. I am.
So what, are you working tomorrow?
I'm working tomorrow now, but I'm not working Sunday anymore, so Sunday we can watch the show. There's no game. No. I actually just texted Gus back because he was like, I'm going to do my best to try to make it there, which is his polite way of saying Liv's not coming either. And I was like, okay. Then it would literally just be Gus coming over. We'll reschedule. So I'm working tomorrow night. So I'm working tonight through Saturday, then off Sunday. Is that okay? We can plan on Sunday to watch the show, even though we didn't this last Sunday, but we were excited. We can do it this time. It was on me. It's totally my fault. Okay. So we've got that puzzle solved. Now what is this little dude? Okay, so we need more sigils for this. More of those sigils. Thing is, I don't know how to find those sigils. They don't seem like they're in any one particular spot. Okay, I need 5 more stars. Are there 5 more stars between these levels? Okay, there's 1 more there we haven't found. There's 1 in here, 1 in here, 1 in here, and 1 in there. And 1 in there. God, we have so many more stars to find. Okay, well, let's go see where we can find them. Anyone just joining? This game's crazy, and I love it, and it's beautiful and amazing. So far, thoroughly enjoyed it. We have bonus stars, which are essentially bonus puzzles to find. We have to find how they interact with others. So we're looking for a star somewhere kind of between these 2 rooms. So one of the T blocks and then the L block. L block and T block are over here. That's the T block. So first of all, I want to see if we can find where the star is, kind of work back from there. It doesn't look like it's anywhere in this room or this area, because that is a red laser. we're gonna try this, because this is another door that looks straight at another door. Things to do with boxes. Okay, well, let's try putting a box over here. We have another box. That's right, we can use this box to stop it. We have solved this one before. Again, we're kind of in mode that is looking for stars. We're looking for stars right now. You reading, Beep? Okay, I was too fast. Great. Wait for that guy to pass. Now we go. Okay. That works. Okay, so there's the star. So the question is, what is that connected to, and how do we get there? So it doesn't seem like it's in this area at all. It actually seems like it's... I guess it's from this area? Well, I just got shot. Great. Okay, well, let's just solve this for the sake of solving it. What do we need? We need this to come out. I know we solved this already, but I need to try to see if I can clear... I need to try to clear some of these things. Now we jam that and move this. And that's now going to explode that one. Jam that. Those will explode each other, okay? That, I guess, is supposed to go there. Right. But we don't need to jam that one, per se. We could still jam this one and come over here. That's where okay, that's where a star already was. That's where a star already was. Something's telling me it's got something to do with these big old arches. And I don't know how they interact. Okay. Like, is there anything that we can get out? Because of this, you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I'm going to... There's got to be a way to, like, get out of bounds or something, right? Okay, wait, hold on. There's a heckin' Kineckin. I get a heckin' from Kineckin. It's literally right there. So where do we... Okay, so how do we get up, then, is the question, I guess. So that's right there. We can see it. I can literally see it. Can I jump on top of this? Okay. So there is something over here. Is it... Am I walking through an invisible wall? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those where I just have to like find the right way that this lines up, huh? Okay, so that... Can't jump on top of that at all. But there is a connector right there, which means it's somewhere in the vicinity. Okay, wait a second. Oh my god. Yes! We found it. We found it. We found the magic cord. Okay, so now we do that, and we do that, and that should open for the star. Hell yeah. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. That was really hard to find, but I was looking for the cord. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so we got both the stars. Nice. Okay, so we got the star here. We've now got both stars here. Still missing a star in here. Let's see if we can go find it. Well, this game just freaked the F out. I don't know why it slowed down so much, but let's refresh and get myself all caught up here. I don't know why my game freaked out. Shouldn't have. But here we are. Okay, so somewhere in between these two over here. can we find the star first? So we might need to solve some of these again, which is okay. Okay. Is there anything that it can activate or break down? No, I don't think that's how that works. So it doesn't work with this. And this is just these guys. So I'm assuming if that's the case, then it's well, the puzzle we're missing must be this. So all these pillars up top. And the thing is, I have no idea what to do with them. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Also, okay, so for what that's worth, which we'll see, for what all this is worth, I only hit 3 numbers, and then it reset. Three numbers, and then it resets. MCMLXIX. Okay. Well, this has got to be important. MCMLXIX. So this is 1969. This year is 1969. Great year. Ah, she's reading. That's okay. So 1969. So that's 1,000. And then 100 before the next 1,000, which would be 900. So 19. L is 50. X is 10, and that goes after the L, so it's added to it, since the lower number is added to it. When you go up in, like, higher numbers, from, like, C to M, that means it's 100 before, it's C before M, 100 before 1,000. So 9, that's 900, plus 50, plus another 10, we're going down. And then we're going up from 1 to X, so 1969. If that's the case, then I think the only way you can make 1969 doing all of these is by doing 19, then 6, then 9. So that's 18. Let's do 19, then 6, and then 9 is over here. Okay, that did not work. Well, we have paint now. Can't drop here. Where can we put the paint? Great. I have no idea what's going on. So 1969 wasn't the answer? Four. 6. Okay, so that's not the answer. Alright, so what could I be missing out here puzzle-wise that can help with the solution? Okay, can't jump up there. Anything else? Any other platforming help? I don't know what this means. I truly wish I knew what this means. And I'm probably looking at the solution right now, and I don't know what to do with it. It's gotta be these puzzles. Is there a perspective thing that I need to find? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying not to look for, like, answers. I don't want answers. I'm just trying to look for, like, nudges. Of sorts. And it doesn't seem like I'm following them. Or I'm finding them, I should say. Alrighty. So which one is this? That's that. Well, I feel silly because I don't know what I'm supposed to gather from this. Okay, well, I'm not just gonna keep looking at this with nothing. Then I guess we will go to a different area. Okay, this is 4. Nothing out here. Okay. Okay, we are... let's start back at the beginning then. Find out, first of all, where the start is. Is it in this one? Oh, okay. Well, it is. Oh, heck. There's a connector up top. Oh my god. We need to get a red there. Where's the up top connector? Where did it go? It's up there. Okay. So I need my 2 connectors. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go somewhere else, and I need to get a red laser to point to that connector. Okay. Is there a red laser in here? There's a blue laser. Well, that's just blue. Now, no idea if this is necessary. But we'll make that connection just in case. Oops. Okay, so it's not going to be this one. Not going to be this one. There's no red laser. Okay, what about this? We do have a red laser here. How can we get a connector to the laser? Might not be the one. Okay, wait a second. Where is my connector up top? Connector up top is over yonder. Okay. So yeah, so it doesn't seem like that's going to be the right answer. Maybe it's this one then? Above all that? There we go. That looks like an answer. And now we run back. Oh, this is Trixie. So is that working now? Hell yes. Hell yeah. That's so satisfying. It's just really cool how they all interact with each other. Like, to me, that's just so cool. We got the star. There we go. That section's done. Okay, so which one were we not able to find? We weren't able to find this one. Holy cow. That just slowed everything down. Why did it do that? I don't know why it just slowed everything down. Apparently, this game does not like... Or my computer does not like this game's very particular loading screens. So again, like, we have a star, and we have, like, knowledge of a star. I think it's gonna be like shooting the laser across the way again, because those doors go right next to each other. Let's do this. We can get this out of the way. Now we got the keys. Okay. Keys open here. Okay, so it's not this. Where does the star say it's between? The L? Okay, so I guess it should be between these. Again, we used the computer. So, I think we need to find out where the star is first. Find out where the star is. Yeah, so we were gonna solve this again. Right, so that gets rid of that. Now this... Oh. Oh, I hecked up. Oh, I hecked up. Oh, heck. I hecked it all. Okay, whoops. Okay. Now I can take this one. So again, it's looking like I can shoot a color over to this side. Can a color be received over here? Okay. Huh. That's right, the whole thing with this is that we actually... don't want to do that at all. We want to do this. And that would open this one. Okay, so I'm not finding a star. Oh. What do I need to thread through here? I need to thread red? Okay. So it is this, and we need to thread red all the way through here. Wait, this isn't the one that has the connectors, though, is it? Oh, this isn't one that has the connectors. Is that possible to do? If it is, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't tell me this is possible. If this is the way to do it, that is super crazy niche, and I don't know how to process it. Okay. So I don't know if this is the way to do it. My mind's gonna be blown. Can I connect? Nope. Can I connect to that? There's no way. There's no way that there is a through line. Oh my god. If this is the method you're supposed to use, I'm in awe. Literally. Okay, well, I can't use that just yet, I don't think. Yeah, I can't use that just yet, because I have to, like, solve it normally. But that's telling me I can get a red laser over there only using one. Which is crazy. Crazy to me. Okay, so let's solve this again. Figure out what I'm doing again. So this gives us access to this. This can go here to jam that. And now we get access to this. Okay, but actually, so we need that to just kind of like stay like that for a second. We're gonna use the jammer here to jam this. I'm gonna go bring this here. And we block it over on that side. I guess I'm not even in the right area. Is there another hidden area back here for whatever reason? Am I going around in circles? I might be going around in circles. Like, this looks suspicious as hell over here. Like, whatever this is over in this corner, that looks suspicious as hell. Like, there's gotta be a reason you can see that door from this other door. Alright, hold on. Where am I at, by the way? Okay, hold on. There's a hidden hexahedron. Well, that's silly. Okay. What a silly game. Here I am trying to connect that all the way over there, and it's not even needed. So that should be everything then, right? I got the star. Okay. Alrighty, cool. What's our next section? We've already got the star in there. Is this the one we haven't figured out the star for? Is the one with the water? No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, hold on just a second. Hold on. Okay. So let's get an understanding of this area. Better understanding. Okay, so we've got this over here. We've got this. This goes up top. Okay. Okay. So we've got this. And a little QR code we can't read. We've already looked at this, right? Yeah, we've already looked at this. Okay. So we've got these. See, like, he's like looking at some of these statues in a certain order. And then he disappears. Which is trippy, to say the least. Oh, hello. Sure. This. Is this a little hacking guy? See, that looks like it would have some importance to it, but okay, I guess it doesn't. Is this not the area with a separate gate? I swore this was the area that had a separate gate before. Oh! Hello? So how do we get a jammer? I need to remember where I am. Okay, so it's to the right. It's in that. How do I get a jammer? I bring it outside? Nope. Not there. Oh, okay, so here's a door. So where is a key? So is there a hidden key in any of these? Okay, so no key in here. Oh, there is no. There's no one over here. That's right, I gotta jam this from the other side. Then do this all the way down. Any keys over here? Jam this. Any extra keys? Extra keys, extra keys. No, not here. Extra keys on the side. Keys on the side, no keys on the side. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the poop out of me. Oh, keys? Okay, so oh my god. Okay, so that allowed me to get out. Do I lose it if I walk through here? Hold on, I gotta check. Do I lose it if I walk through here? No, I don't. So those keys just allow me to open this. And then hopefully there's a jammer in here. There is. And we got our heckin' star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was awesome. We have a star and 1. Wow. My game just turned into a slideshow. Why is it doing that? Why is it taking so much power? Okay, so that would imply, that there would imply that the star is with the basic 3. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be this one. Okay. Dumb. Dumb. Oh god, so I still need a jammer? Okay. So that's showing you that you can actually get past that starting place with just one. And then you bring the jammer, the extra jammer you have, all the way over here. And you can jam your way through to get this star. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Because, like, it's tiny little... It's not even like a, hey, can you put these together and, like, kind of solve a puzzle? It's a, hey, can you luck upon this tiny little crevice of something that you haven't heckin' seen yet? We got the star. How many stars do we have? Do we have enough stars to finally open that? So 2, we got the star. 4, we got the star. 6, we got the star. 7, we got the star. 5, we got both stars. 3, we're still missing a star. And that's the pillar puzzle, right? Yeah. And I don't understand the pillar puzzle. So we'll come back to that. But as it stands, we have enough stars. We should be able to open this little star thing over here, right? We should have enough. Yeah, okay. And this will be the last thing that we do. Just because... Well, it has to be. I have to go to work. That's a great question. Tribe, by the way. Hello and welcome back. But that is a fantastic question. I don't know. I don't think they're remixed. There are some bonus collectibles that we have to find. And a couple more puzzles based on what those collectibles unlock. But the standard ones, I'm not seeing anything different from what limited I played of the first one. Because I only did one stream of this. And then I realized, oh, there is, I thought Reawakened was a completely separate game, not just the remastered of the first one. So, Where am I looking here? Where do I want to look here? There can be that. But hello and welcome back. Hope everything's going. Yeah, it's essentially that. It's very pretty, though. It's a very, very pretty game. I'm gonna try a completely different approach. Let's scrap all that out of here. Oh, well, that immediately. Oh, full-on remake in Unreal Engine 5. Okay. That might explain why this game is not liking me reloading things. It's been like freaking out on me anytime that I go into like a new area. Which it shouldn't be doing that. That's gonna be a problem. Why don't we try that? That might be better. Nope. Can I do this? Aw, dang. Yes, there is. That's on my to play as well. Oh, hold on. That looks promising. Wait. I need them both to be that. Hold on. Oh, Lord. So that doesn't work. I feel like we already saw this. Oh, wait. Hell yeah, that's it. That's it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know what the stars unlock, but we're about to go find out. 4. Okay. Talos. And then it's just so much hexadecimal. And I'm like, that's the top of the tower. Okay. Okay, where do I go first? This 4-star star. Okay. Let's go this way. And apparently I need to be... Sure. Put paint on the wall. Why not? Take the axe? What am I doing with an axe? Okay, I'm in an area I don't know, with an item I don't know how to use, and I'm scared. What is happening? What? Is that the only one I break down? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let me go back in here. Dumb mine. Okay, so we jumped in here with the axe, which I definitely think was the play, but now I think... Oh. Whoops. I think we hacked it up. I think I need to reset. Yeah, I think I need to reset. I think we need to take the axe and we need to smash that. Now we need to take the jammer. The jammer should go over here. Oh! Okay, so I do need to chop the trees that are in the way of its path. I see. And there we go. So I chop this down. Yep. And now I run in here and I need to chop this down. And then I'm going to set that right there on the ground. He's just going on a journey and now he's gonna explode. Poor little guy. I literally just sent that mine to his death. That is really sad. Poor little guy. Nerve wrecker. Oh god, do I have to like thread the needle on this? Will they hit me if I go in the middle? They sure will. They sure will. Rewind. Okay, so we need to jam that one. Okay. So oh my god, I'm just now realizing what I have to do. I have to play this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be... Hence Nerve-Wrecker. I get it. It's almost like it's named appropriately. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, luckily you can keep, like, rewinding and shit, so that's a good thing at least. Okay. So here's what we need to do. I need to freeze this one for the time being. Actually, you know what? No. Here's what I need to do. Why am I making this way harder on myself than it needs to be? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm dead. Hello. I did. Hi, my guy. Hi, my guy. This is bad. You're bad. Okay. I need to actually die a little bit more so I can rewind some more. Okay. Those guys are stuck now. Okay. Whew. Okay, those guys are stuck. So now we have a little bit more wiggle room. Can I try to get that guy stuck beyond that wall too? That might be asking for too much. Hold on, that might be a little too tricky. I might have hecked myself up here. Hold on. Go by, do it again. Nope. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually speed this up a little bit more. Is take this, jam this, hold on. Yeah, and then just unjam it when this guy's back here. There we go. So now 3 of them are stuck. Okay, so I don't think that means we don't have a straight shot through here. So I need to off-center these. So now those are off-centered so we can, like, snake between them. And you know what I think we can do? What I think we can do is this. Ooh, this might be really smart. Hold on, we'll see. Every now and again, I've been known to smart. Every once in a blue moon, I've been known to smart. That goes through there. So now, if I set that there, now he keeps bouncing back and forth. So now he's, quote-unquote, stuck. And that's actually not the way I want to go about it. Hold on. Bomb. So we got that guy doing that. Hit that more. Okay, that's further back. That's better. Now we got that. So now that guy's gonna be stuck. These 2 are now off-centered. By the way, I'm just now realizing that I am, in fact, going to have to jam that. No, 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 no. Rewind. Okay, what was I thrown off by? Okay, so those are lined up better now, and we don't want that. We want them going practically opposite of each other. Nope. Okay, so
My
that's...
child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
That's its way of telling me, hey, you suck. Why don't you try not sucking? Okay. So yeah, so we need to get these off center again. So let's have that jam there. And then we need to go, oh my god, that scared me and I jumped. Oh. So I need to... Oh my god. I just pooped all over my chair. Okay, that was cool. That felt good. I mean, that was a long... Okay, hold on. Is that the first time you get to see yourself? Interesting. Jammed from within. Okay, we need keys. Keys are over here. Keys are over on that side. Okay. Where is this taking me? This is taking me... to this. Okay, we've got 2 sets of keys now. Okay, now we've got that one locked. And we've got both of them locked. Now, which key do I open first? It's got to be this one over here, right? That gets us access to the second key. Okay, so this dude's going at a diagonal now? Okay. Okay, so I need to let them back out. Whoops. Nope. You guys can go back out over there. Bye. Sneaking right around here. And we did it. Four-star star. I don't even know what that means. Let's not read too much into it. Let's say, hey, I got all 3 there. It's registering all 3 there, so we're done. We're done with this. And there isn't any extra stars or anything like that within this, so... I need more sigils to unlock that. Well, I did use the sigils from the first area to get access to the second area's purple sigil locked thing. So I guess I need to go find some more in the second area. Hi, Beep. Hi. Man, this game really, really does not like me. Every time I go into, like, a new loading area, it just, like, completely freaks out on me. It shut down the stream again. That's, like, the third time it's happened this stream. That's crazy. I don't know why it's running my computer so hot. Well, hey, if it does it again, when I'm going down and loading this new area, if it happens to do it again, then I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for this stream, and we'll continue streaming tomorrow for a little bit. Fingers crossed that it doesn't. But who knows? Please don't freak out. Please don't freak out. Okay, so it didn't freak out in loading this entire section, but it did freak out loading the top. Perfect. Love that. Okay, we got the star there. We got the star in that one. What's in here? I need properly 10 more stars. So yeah, so we already unlocked this one. 2 stars in here. Got 2 stars in there. Got 1 star in here. 2 stars in there, 1 star in there, no stars in here. Okay, we've already done 1, we've already done 2, so let's go into 3. This might be the last, it's probably going to be the last section that we do. Relax, game. Oh my god. Well, I saved it from dropping again. Okay. Weird. Well, we immediately have one of these. Here we have the fan in the box. And there's the fan. And we're assuming there's the box. And I'm also assuming that we're just shooting both of those over here. Alright. She being silly? Well, she's a weirdo, so that makes sense. She's kind of a hoe for it. Our dog is an attention hoe. I feel like most dogs are, just in general. Okay, let's read all these for the sake of saying we did. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Hey guys, look, it's the Washington Monument. How the Washington Monument end up in Egypt? That's crazy. Whoosh. Interesting. What an interesting way for this to work. So, why is that not blowing as high as that one? Okay, we need to get this one then. What is the goal? Where am I getting to? I think is the better question. Nope. Nope. Oh. Got it. So that detaches that fan. So I need to get that fan, which means I have to cut off power to that one. Well, right now I'm not technically sitting on full screen because when I was trying to go full screen, my computer freaked out and kept switching it over to a different monitor, which I can't record out of. It's been really weird today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's been acting so freaking weird, but it has. Okay, well now I know where the piece is. It took me forever to figure that out. Okay, so how do I get this to stopping? Okay. Well, that went flying. So I need to stop the blue. What can even get in the way of the blue? What can get in the way of the blue? Oh, wait. Or do I just put this here? And then... Wait a hold on. And then... Nope. That clearly wasn't it. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that is it. That is it. It's just what I need to do. Hold on. Nope. I'm so confused. Do I need to get back over here? What can even go up to get in the way of this? The only thing that I can think of is like having this here. Yeah, that just doesn't push far enough. But then you have this, for example. And it does that. I'm so confused. So why is this one so much more powerful? So by the way, there's clearly a sigil thingy right there that I need to get to. But, do I get it? Do I actually get it from that room, or do I get it from, like, going outside or going around? Oh, it's all so confusing. Well, what about this? What about... If I stand on this, can I place... I feel like I'm going crazy.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds
All right.
of my garden are many.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, there's something I'm clearly not understanding about like the fan interactions. But if you combined with come on. Come off it. Little nook right here. Where are we going? What is happening? What is happening on my screen right now? What? You can't just do that. Oh, it just makes me walk into oblivion and then it's like, hey, just kidding. Lol. How does it... Okay, so there's a star in there. This seems to be pretty straightforward. Great. So now I can set that there. I'm looking at that just going, what? Okay. Okay, well, we got the sigil. And there's a star in there. And I look at something like that and go, well, that's what we have to do to open it up. We have to get red somehow. But it probably has to do with this one next to it, which you can see, literally see the red coming up. That looks like some sort of connector that we can get. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can we get it from there? Hold on. Keep connections. Okay, so... well, surely this has got to be the answer to this. Oh, can it go over this instead? Try to find, like, literally just, like, the right niche position. Oh, God. Fuck. That's good. That's really good. And we're in there. Hell yeah. What's my time at right now? Alrighty. Well, that felt really accomplished. That we got the star there. Is that the only star? That might have been the only star in this section. Is that the only star? Hold on. Yeah, I think we got the only star in this section, which is great. That's awesome. Some of these need the play button. No, those don't need the play button. What about the other ones I saw? Nope, no play button. Alrighty, we might have to call it there for today. I'm gonna try and figure out the problem that I was having with why this isn't running on full screen. Because I literally was running it yesterday and had 0 issues when I was catching up. And then today, for whatever reason, it decided to just, like, lose the will to live. Okay. Get all these texts. Got it. Well, that feels good to win on an end there with a star. I was like, there's got to be a very particular way to do this. But yeah, we're going to wrap up there. I know I've been going for quite a while today. So I think we're going to call it. We're going to call it there. I don't know why the game's freaking out. Take care so much. Take care. And thank you so much, TriSpace, for popping by. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. I just feel like this game sometimes is just like, I want you to run super slow. Like, literally, it stops the second. I'll have to look into it. So, to everyone else, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you coming by. Anyone that popped by, I know Kate was by for a little bit, and my Beeb, of course. So enjoy the rest of. I know it's weird. Like, literally, I'm in the pause menu, and then as soon as I unpause the menu, it just goes into, like, freak slowdown, and then I pause it again, and everything's fine. On this screen. So I don't really know what's happening, but I gotta take a look into everything. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night, everyone. As always, don't be an asshole. That goes a long way in this world now, so don't be that person. So we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I can figure out some of the issues about why it's doing what it's doing. Either way, we're going to take it slow and make sure that we can get through this full game. So, but Bye for now, everyone. My name's Agent Talyn. We'll see you here tomorrow.